I'm trying to check whether I'm live on YouTube. See, okay, since I'm live on YouTube. Okay, see 5 minute chart of Nifty. The market is open almost flat. Okay, let's see what the market structure. Now, what we can see there was one parallel channel, bullish channel. It be broken. Let us keep an eye on this channel. This is the first time I am live on YouTube for Nifty trading. Let me share the link on Telegram. Channel, parallel channel has broken. Okay, this break of full channel. When I'm trading, I keep marking it, everything on the chart. That gives me fair idea of what the market is doing. मैं हिंदी और इंग्लिश में दोनों में बात करना चाहूँगा जिससे कि जो ऑडियंस को हिंदी समझ में आता है उसके लिए आसानी होगा. And I will also be talking in English. Okay. Okay. I hope the voice is clear. I don't know how to chat while I'm live. This is the first time for me, so I'm still learning. Let me see. I hope everything is fine. I'm checking on my mobile. Oh, hi. Balaji is here. Like to see. I think one person is watching. have a live here for the complete session of Nifty. So the first bar has got a long wick. It has taken support at 21 EMA. As per the rule of the trend channel, after break we see a new high for the bull channel, and then the price may correct or consolidate. It may also change the trend, reverse the trend. What has happened here? The channel has broken. One bar has formed outside the channel. Let us see what the market structures form in the first half hour. Okay, we need to be patient here. Let me show the checklist. We need to first see whether the trend is up, low, or sideways. We need to mark the key entry point. Then we will see what the pattern is forming at key entry point. If it is in the bull channel, we will go long when there will be second entry long or the failed second entry short. Okay. We need to keep an eye where the bars are from 21 EMA. And then when we enter the trade, we should first see whether the signal bar is bullish or not if I'm going long. And if it is bearish, I should skip the trade for taking long. This 5-minute chart of Nifty. We will be following throughout the day. Okay, I've not seen any news of today regarding the market. I was busy in setting up this live stream. I was facing some issues, but probably I have resolved most of them. I hope the voice is clear. Balaji, can you confirm? Can you message me? Are you able to hear it properly? I'm facing some issues with chat box, I think so. Trying to resolve it. Just hold on. Okay, let me share this live stream video on Twitter. More people will join. Follow me. What we are seeing is first three bars are still in the zone of the first 5 minute candle. Let us mark. We may see price pausing here. May see some sideways movement. May form double bottom. Let us see. And then it will become a key entry point. It will become a support. This was the last swing high. But today the market formed this bar, and this high of the bar is almost equal to the previous swing high. So we'll be counting from this swing high for any long. Okay, the counting will start from here. Anybody joining here will be able to learn all the rules that I follow for trading Nifty. Even is clear. Can anyone reply? Oh, great. Thank you, Balaji. So we are seeing the first green bar. Will it close like that? Let me change the setting. Yesterday while making the video, I changed I wanted to make it more clear chart. So I changed a lot of things. I hope it will look better now. You will be able to see more things here. Yeah, now it's better. We'll be looking for high probability setup at key entry point. We will wait for its formation. We don't need to hurry. Even one good trade, if you are able to identify, you can make a good amount of money. You should always have patience. I will not be giving any trades here, but I will be teaching you how to have patience for waiting for the right setup. Okay. You should always identify the key entry points, the three key entry points when you are in a bull channel or when you are in a bull trend. Even after the break of the channel, you should always look only to go long if it was previously the bullish trend. Even after the break, you should wait for new stream to be formed. The new stream after break of bull channel will be new high. Okay. The previous high was here. It was 22,783. So we can expect a new high which is higher than that one. Okay. We are seeing the first entry long because this bar broke the high of the previous bar. This bar broke the high of this red bar. This is one first entry long. Let me mark it properly. I hope you will be able to see on your screen. I can see the font size. We will wait for second entry long. It may form on this level. Many will be joining this first entry and they will be caught. It may reverse anytime. It's always better to go for second entry. Let the bears fail twice and then you can join with bulls. If you have any question, you can write in the chat box and I will try to reply. Okay. Some may ask why I am not marked the red bar at the first entry long. The reason being this green bar broke the low of the red bar and then went up, then broke the high of the previous bar. That's why the single bar first broke the low and then broke the high. So it's first entry long. We are waiting for second entry long. This is resistance level. Price has got rejected twice from here. On last day, The price got rejected here, and today also we have seen price coming down from here. This is the resistance level. We have not seen the new stream till now or new high. We are waiting for it. It may soon form. We have not got any high probability setup at key entry point till now. Okay. HPS is high probability setup and key EP, key entry point. When the market tries and it fails, then usually it gives up. So the bulls, if they are moving in the upward direction, they will attempt first time, that is called first entry long. They will attempt second time, it is called second entry long. Market has covered good distance in the first attempt only. Sometimes you will feel why I should not go for the first entry, because usually second attempt gives higher return. We are in the field of trading where probability matters a lot. We need to take only high probability setup. That will make us a winner. We will be winning most of the trades, and then only we can make money. Oh, you want me to increase the volume? I actually don't know how to do it. This is my first day. I may try. I will use headphones. Volume चला नहीं जाए ये करने में. I will be little louder. That I can do. Can you hear? I hope you can hear. Please confirm. So I think it's louder now. Can you hear? Please confirm. Is it louder now? Oh, please confirm. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? This now. You check now. Hello? Is it louder now? Or I will speak loudly? Testing the first entry short. This is first entry short because the next bar broke the low of this green bar. Let me post screenshot in Telegram. Sorry, I think I don't need to put a screenshot on Telegram today because I'm live now. Will not do that. I better concentrate on the chart here. You can't hear. Let me change the mic only. Let me change the mic. Is it clear now? I hope it is much louder. Please confirm on the chat box. Now clear voice. Now, oh, that's great. Okay. I will not using it because I don't know how longer I feel its battery will last. Let's see. If it goes down, I will charge it, or I will find some wire or something. Till that time, let's focus on this chart. What we have seen from the morning, we have seen first entry long and first entry short, and market is in a range. This is the last swing low, and this is the last swing high of yesterday or of Thursday. And today this is the first bar which formed the high here. Okay, and the low is here. It has not been broken till now. What we are seeing, market is in a range. That's market yellow, which we use for marking sideways market. Sorry, this was first entry short. This is what happened. You are not focusing on the chart because this was the low, swing low, and this is second entry short. Let me clear the chart completely. This is first entry short, and this is second entry short because this is the swing low. So the count will reset here. I hope things are clear now. What we are seeing is second entry short working. Okay. This bar broke the low of previous bar, and this green bar broke the low of this red bar. This was the swing low, so count was reset here. What we are seeing from sideways market, the price is going to break the low of the day. This is support. Will it hold? Let us see. If the second entry short fails, then we can think about going long. See how the 21 EMA is bisecting most of the bars or going through bars. So the market is sideways. This is another indicator. The market has not opened a big gap down or big gap up. It is almost open flat. When you are trading using price action, you don't need to know any news. The chart will let you know what is happening in the world. All the institutional players, big players, whatever they will be doing, they will be leaving some footmarks. Give me a give me 1 minute break. My mother is calling me. बोलो. नहीं आज कुछ नहीं खाना. मैं लाइव हूँ यूट्यूब पर. अभी तो यूट्यूब पर लाइव हूँ. अभी कुछ नहीं खाना है. ब्रेक नहीं ले सकता. हाँ. 9:50 हुआ है. तुमको उठना है तो उठ जाना. मैं लाइव हूँ यूट्यूब पर हूँ. मैं बिजी हूँ. 2 लोग देख रहे हैं. एक आदमी पता नहीं. Oh, you could have heard me. Mic was on. I'm talking to my mother and my wife. So it has broken the support. You can still say we are still in the demand zone. Okay, this was the swing low of last day. So we may see price reversing from here or getting some support from here. Okay, may form a double bottom. Let us see what happens here. देखने क्या होता है. Okay, sometimes I will be talking Hindi also because soon there will be audience जिनको हिंदी सुनना अच्छा लगेगा. Okay, I will talk in English. Don't worry, Balaji. I will be explaining most of the things in English. Okay, I can converse in both languages. The only problem is my pronunciation is not good for English. Tamil. Sorry, man. I understand Gujarati. I'm married to Gujarati wife, and I am basically from Bihar. I have studied in Jharkhand, in Jamshedpur. So I know Hindi, Gujarati, and English. Some of you may want to know about me. I am doing my own business right now. Last 15 years, I've done MBA in marketing in Ahmedabad from ICFAI in 2002 2004. Then I worked with different financial institutions. I worked with ICICI Bank for a long time. I worked with insurance companies. Okay, nice to see some people on this live stream. Let me draw the parallel channel once again so it will give an idea to some people what is actually happening here. Okay, since the new stream has not formed after break of the bull channel, we are still looking for long only. Okay, and the price is near 21 EMA. It is not far from 21 EMA. It has gone below 21 EMA right now. So we are in a bearish zone, you can say. Okay, but the market is still sideways. There is no bear channel right now. We cannot draw a bear channel right now. Price may reverse here. If there is lower high formation here, then you can go short. Or what we can say, if there is failure of second entry long, that will be a very good short setup. Okay, because 2 times bulls would have failed, and जब 2 बार bulls fail कर जाएंगे तो हम short कर सकते हैं. Probably we are going to see the second entry long soon on this support level, and if that bar crosses 21 EMA, then that will be a good second entry long. Let us see what happens. Let us wait. Let me write it down here. For going long, we enter when second entry long forms at key entry point. Okay. For going short, we enter when second entry short form at key entry point. Okay, and we can also go long if there is failure of second entry short at key entry point. Okay, these are the 2 cases in which we can go long. For going short, we can enter second entry short when which forms at KEP, or failure of second entry long. Second entry long is nothing but the second attempt by bulls to take the price higher. Okay. For new people who don't know what is HPS at KEP, let me put it here. And you can watch my videos which I've been posting from last 2 days to understand better. I want to keep my chart as clean as possible. I would like to remove them. I may be using it for a week so that the new people will understand what I'm trying to explain in this video here. Okay, we are seeing price getting stuck here. There are bulls and bears fighting here. This was the swing low of Friday, the last swing low before the market closed. It was 225, 40 and 245 formed the swing low. Okay, we have not seen a new high after break of the bull channel. We have not seen. We may see. There is good chance. It usually happens after break of the bull channel. New high usually forms, and then the price either goes into consolidation phase, correction phase, or straight reverses. Okay. Mm, so 22,572 is acting as support here. This area is working as demand zone. Bulls are fighting. The bears are not finding it easy to take the price down. Whenever we mark second entry short or second entry long, the color of the bar is not important. But when we are taking a trade, we will go long only if the signal bar is bullish. That is the final filter. Okay. And if we are going bearish, if you are going for short, okay, if you're taking put of Nifty, the signal bar must be bearish. If you're taking call of Nifty, then the signal bar must be bullish. Okay, this is second entry short signal bar, and this is first entry short signal bar. Okay, you must learn how to count legs. I put some videos which you can watch on YouTube. You can also watch Thomas Wardy videos, which I have been watching from last more than 1.5 years, and I have learned everything from watching his videos, to be frank. Okay, and then you can also watch videos of Mac, Pat, Pat, price action trading. If you will write these search words, you will find it on the YouTube. Okay, they keep daily uploading their videos almost daily, and they trade e-mini on 2000 tick chart. It's like 1 or 2 minute time frame chart for Nifty. I used to trade on 1 minute chart. I used to get a lot of trades throughout the day. If you will look on 1 minute chart, there will be many trades, but they will not be much reliable. Sometimes those when the market is sideways, you will be chopped into pieces. So it's better to go for 5 minute chart. Okay, 5 minutes chart gives you more reliable opportunity. What we are seeing here, this bar has broken the previous bar high. This is second entry long formation, what we were waiting for, but it is still below 21 EMA, and it is a weak bar. We cannot go long here. Even though second entry long has formed, we cannot go long here. This is very weak bar. It is still forming. Even in the last 10 seconds, it can just shoot up and go even above 21 EMA. It happens. Most of the institutional investors or the big players do that. For the 4 minute, you will be seeing that there is a bearish bar. And the fifth minute, achanak se, suddenly, the bar will change its color, its shape, its length, everything. So the last 1 minute of the 5 minute is very important. Right. You must check. It may have happened here in the last 1 minute. Price pushed the bar down. It may have happened here. Similar thing may have happened here in the last 1 minute. The last 1 minute of the 5 minute is very important. Do you agree? I hope you will be learning a lot from me here. Whatever I have learned, I will share. For the morning, I was thinking about talking about double trap, which I will be talking later on. We will be seeing a double trap where the bulls and the bears both get caught. And after the double trap, the market goes in one direction for a long duration. Double trap, a very good setup. I have not made any video on that, on double trap, मगर मैं डबल ट्रैप पे भी एक वीडियो बनाऊंगा. Thank you all the 5 people who are watching this video. This is my first day. I hope you will learn a lot here. I'm not here to give any trade, but I'm definitely here to teach you new things. This is a new style of trading, new for Indians, but it is being used by many who are following price action method. Okay. Uh, this is the book of Al Brooks. Okay, you can read this book. First, you will find it very complex. Okay, but more and more time you spend with this book, you will learn new things. We miss the double trap part. Once you have time, you can teach us. Yes, I will love to teach double trap. We have not seen it forming usually on 5 minute chart last few days. I will talk about that, about double trap, and I will show in video also. Okay, on 1 minute chart there will be a lot of double traps. It keeps happening. See, second entry long at support is working, but it was not my idea to take any trade here because we were below second entry long. But since the market is sideways, when the market is sideways, at that time it's better to let the trend be clear. Usually, I will suggest to sit on the sideways. Okay, if you're sitting on your hand, you're not losing any money. Okay, at that time, you should be learning new things. Have patience. Patience is the key for becoming a good trader. Spend more and more time on the chart. The more and more time you will spend on the chart, you will learn many new things by observing. See how the bars go up and down. Each and every bar is important. There is a language of chart which you can learn by watching each and every bar very closely. That is what L. Brooks has taught. He has written other 3 books, 3-part book also. I'll share the details. Okay, you can read them. You can learn from them. All the price action rules that I use here were taught by Al Brooks. There are lots of videos of Al Brooks also. There is book, there are a lot of material online, and they are freely available. The best part is that a lot of things is freely available. Even you can download the book online. This was second entry long because it broke the high of the previous bar. Okay, so we are seeing a very good setup. This is double bottom formation. It is called double bottom bull flag. It's double bottom bull flag. When the market is going up, it will form a double bottom sometimes. Okay, and the price will just go for new extreme formation. Okay, I'm not marked the first entry long. I marked it previously. This is first entry long. This is first entry long here, the green bar, and this is second entry long because this green bar broke the high of the previous red bar. Okay, this green bar broke the high of the previous bar. So this is the first bearish leg which got over here and the first entry long form. Then this was another attempt by bears. First bar, second bar, third bar, fourth bar, fifth bar. Even the sixth bar went below the low of the previous bar. So these six bars form second leg of the second bearish leg. When the two bearish legs were over here, when this bar broke the high of the previous bar, we can expect a beginning of a new bull bar. Two times bears have failed. This was the first attempt, okay, by the bears. This was the second attempt. So there is high chance that the bulls will now be more confident and the bears will give up. So what we are seeing is a good attempt or high probability attempt of bulls. Okay, one could have entered here. This was support and second entry long formation. Okay, but since it was below 21 EMA, it was not suggested by me. According to my rule, I'll go long when second entry long forms above 21 EMA. Or for confirmation, I will see that there is failure of second entry short. Failure of second entry short will confirm that the bulls are very strong. अगर दो बार यहाँ पर बियर्स फेल कर जाते हैं तो वो शो करता है कि बुल्स ज़्यादा पावर रखते हैं और वो पुश करेंगे प्राइस को ऊपर की तरफ और फिर न्यू स्ट्रीम फॉर्म कर सकता है. अभी यहाँ पर फर्स्ट एंट्री शॉर्ट बन सकता है. सेकेंड एंट्री शॉर्ट बनेगा तभी तो हमारा अच्छा सेटअप बनेगा ऊपर जाने के लिए. Thanks Jagdeep ji for being here. Thanks Balaji. Thanks Satish ji. Thanks to all of you. The fourth person must be me. There are four viewers right now. So this was really a good setup. Secondary long. We're going to form that support as per high probability setup. The secondary long formed at key entry point and it was sideways. So what the sideways market rules say? Buy low, sell high. So if you are buying low at secondary long at support, that fulfills the condition of sideways market setup. But the only problem was it was below 21 EMA. There are traders who will not wait for the secondary long to form on above 21 EMA, like Bank from PAT, price action trading system. He says it is not necessary that you wait for the secondary long to form at above 21 EMA. Even if it is below 21 EMA, he will go long. He takes more risk than Thomas. Okay, so it depends upon your risk appetite. Okay, whatever trade you take, it depends upon your risk appetite. For some people, going long here was a very good trade. They were ready to take risk. What was the risk? Let us see the size of the bar. It was 20 points. High was 22,591 and the low was 22,561. Okay, so 27 points risk, but see the reward. From 22,592 it has moved to 647. So it would have been a very good trade. And for those people who think that they will go long only above 21 EMA, they will be taking few trades and most of them will be winner. It depends upon your risk appetite, what you want to do. Thanks, Jagdeep ji. Let me mark it secondary long as HPS at KEP. The reason being, it's a good trade. It was secondary long at support, forming the double bottom. HPS at KEP. It was secondary long, which was identified correctly at support, or you can write double bottom, which gives more credence. सबको समझ में आ रहा है ना? All of you are understanding what I am trying to say. Read here. Price action rules for trend line. After price breaks the trend line, this trend line was broken here. Okay. Don't counter trend just yet. You should not go short here. Till when? Till the new high is formed for the bull channel. Expect continuation of the previous trend. What we are seeing is the continuation of the previous bullish trend. Counter trend trading, while trading trend line is in play, is against the rule. If you ever did counter trend in this trend channel, most of the time you must have lost. कई बार ऐसा हुआ होगा कि यहाँ पर लगा होगा कि अब तो मार्केट इतना ऊपर आ गया, अब कहाँ जाएगा, है ना? कुछ लोगों ने यहाँ पर शॉर्ट किया होगा और वो फंस गए होंगे. Many times the bears would have thought the market has gone so high, now it will not go higher, and they would have entered short trade and they would have been caught or trapped. The market swiftly went up. Again here, some of the bears thought market has reached its top. They were looking for top formation. They were trapped again and the market zoomed up. Okay, so counter trend trading when trend line is in play, trend line has not broken. Okay, that is very risky and foolish. Most of the retail traders keep doing that and lose a lot of money. So be with the trend, okay, and you will be a winner. Am I right? I hope you agree. After correction, trend can resume or reverse. After a new stream is formed, we may see correction, okay, we may see consolidation phase and then price reverse. But if the trend is too strong, we may see a new bullish leg also. It may happen. Now, what we can expect, the first entry short formation, okay, the new count will start from the low of this bar. Count will be reset and we will be counting from the low of this bar for any first entry short or second entry short. First entry short most likely to fail, okay, but don't trade on the basis of that, okay. What we are seeing from the opening, first attempt by bulls and this is the second attempt by bulls. If it fails, it will become failed second entry long. If the price goes below this bar, it will become failed second entry long. Then we can definitely go short. But those who went long at the top of this bar, this was a signal bar as well as entry bar, they must have made a good amount of money. Okay, how can I increase my members on Telegram or the viewers on YouTube? Can any one of you help me? If possible. Mm, you can like this video. Two people have liked. Let me someone one of one एक आदमी ने like नहीं किया. It's okay. See one red bar, but it has not broken the low of the previous bar, so there is no first entry short here. But but in fact, this was one attempt by bears to take back their turf, you can say. Well, they were not even able to break the low of this bar, so that is not a first entry short. Okay, what we are seeing is that bulls will use this bar which had trapped bears and the price will swiftly go up. There were three green bars to a clear indication. Okay, if you see closely, this bar closed here, this bar closed here, and this bar opened just where the this bar closed. This bar closed here, this bar opened just where the previous bar closed. So if you will combine these three bars, it will be a big bullish green bar. Let me show you on the 15-minute chart. See, this is a green bullish bar. Okay, this shows the confidence of the bulls from near 21 EMA on 15-minute chart. Okay, I can talk about this pin bar. Albrook I talked about these long leg bars in detail. What is happening here? The bulls tried to push the price higher. बुल्स ने ट्राई किया प्राइस को ऊपर ले जाने का, but the bulls failed to keep the price at this level, and the bears overwhelmed them and pushed the price down. So this is the first attempt by bulls, okay, and then this is the second attempt by bulls. So according to Albrook, this is first entry long, hidden first entry long on the 15-minute chart, okay, and this green bar is the second attempt by bulls. So on 15-minute chart also, even on 15-minute chart, what even on the 15-minute chart, we are seeing the second entry long. This is hidden first entry long. Bulls have tried here, they have attempted, and the first entry is about attempt. Okay, it's not about the success or failure. First attempt. The bulls tried here, bulls tried again, and this is a good entry on even on 15-minute chart. Let us go back to 5-minute chart. 5 मिनट बार पे देखते हैं क्या हो रहा है. Thanks, Balaji. I have read your message. Mm, Give me 2 minutes break. Okay, give me 2 minutes break. I will back after picking up two important business calls. I'm taking 2-3 minutes break. Give me 2 minutes. So, here. Hi, I'm back. Give me a minute. Hi. So we have seen first entry short here. It is from, let me mark it. First entry short has formed. This is inside bar. This is the mother bar. Better to mark it here because this broke the low of this and this both bars, and this bar is inside this big bar. So this is first entry short. That was expected. After second entry long, we are going to see bears trying once. We are in the sideways market. Don't expect much fast movement here. We are in a no trading zone, you can say. But those who went long here, they just need to trail their stop loss, and then they may make huge amount of money because what they will be getting 593 to more than 800. So it's almost 200 point move on Nifty. Those who entered here, okay. This will fail only when the price goes below low of this. And failure usually happens when the second bar, first or second bar. If the price has moved 2 or 3 bars, then you cannot say that secondary long has failed. Then you will have to look for new patterns. What I am looking right now is I am looking for failure of second entry short to make a new high. Okay, I'm not thinking about short. I'm not thinking about short when the market opened. I'm not thinking short even when second entry short formed here because we were previously in a bull channel. Okay, and the new extreme was still to form. New high was still to form. I would have been basically looking for going long, and this was a good opportunity. Let me check the messages. Nice message, Balaji. Thank you. Hmm. Oh, this long leg bar shows the strength of the bulls. Okay, I'm looking for secondary short failure. Usually, market is boring when it is sideways. The 21 EMA is flat. The movement of the bars is slow. It's 10:34. Okay, usually you will get the first good trade in the morning in the first hour. I've seen it happening many times. Previously, it has happened with me many times that I made good amount of money in the first hour. Then I've lost them due to poor discipline. But from I'm seeing some change in me from some time. I've started having patience, and if I book profit, I'll be on the sideline. I want to carry that money home. No need to see news. You will you will see the pattern on the chart, and you will know there is some positive news or negative news. It's best to have the notification off for all news applications. Most of the super traders or big traders, they never watch news. Huh. They must be knowing what is happening globally, but they don't think about how it is going to affect the market. You may have seen even in the news is negative, market is going up. There is war, but the market is going up. Okay, and there is war. The increase in price of crude, inflation is rising. Manufacturing has gone down. Okay, GDP growth is going to be down. Even then, the market is going up on certain days. Okay, so what will be the effect of any news on the market? You cannot know. It all depends upon the big players who run the market. They have the money. They they create liquidity in the market, and then they push or pull the price up or down depending upon their positions. I will be live here till 3:15. Okay. I may take some breaks. I will notify you whenever I will take the break. Three people are watching, one is me and two other, Jagdeep ji and Balaji. I think so. All over first stage good. I am happy. I never thought I will be able to do this. Going live on YouTube with chart. Okay. We are seeing probably a new bull channel being created here. Yes, it is a new bull channel. Many times I have seen Thomas Wade considering this as the first entry long and this is the second entry long, and it works. Okay, actually this was the first attempt by bulls and this is the second attempt by bulls. So this is second entry long in a bull channel. You can consider this as high probability setup and see how it closed above 21 EMA. But the fact is 21 EMA is flat, so it is a risky one. Okay, but definitely this is the first attempt by bulls. Even though it could not break the high of the previous bar, this is hidden first entry long on the 5 minute. If I will go to the lower time frame, say 1 minute, I'll show you. This is 1 minute time frame. So the bears pulled the price down till here. This bar broke the previous bar high. So this is first entry long. Okay. Then price came down. This was the second entry by bears. Okay. Here it is a failed second entry long. This was the second attempt by bulls and it failed. So the price came down to here. This is first entry long and this bar is second entry long because the next bar broke the high of this bar. This bar broke the high of the previous bar. So this doji looking bar is the first entry long and the price was reset here. Okay. So what we are seeing on 1 minute chart, price will go or may go till 22,700. On 1 minute chart, price action is more clear. On 5 minute chart, you will have to infer information. Okay, this is first entry long. I cannot mark it because this is not broken the previous bar high. This is a hidden first entry long, and this green bar, it definitely a pin bar. It got the support here. It has a long leg, and the next bar broke the high of this one, so it's a second entry long. I'm not marking it here because the people will get confused. Albooks had talked about these things in his book, what I am talking here. Okay, is my voice clear? Are you listening? Can someone write a message on the chat box? Both the people watching, any one of you? We may see second entry short here. Most likely we'll see the second entry short here. It's about to form. If it breaks the low of the previous bar, which it has done, so this is second entry short. One should not go short here because we are still in a micro bull channel. And if it fails, then that will become a very good setup for going long because the bears will be trapped here and the price will swiftly move up. Even in the sideways market, that will be a good setup. If it takes the support here on the trend line, then this channel will be validated. We have already seen three touch: first, second, third. Three bars have formed on this trend line. This bar broke the bull channel. When the market opens flat, usually the trend, last day market structure will work for you. The only problem comes up when they gap down or gap up. Seven seconds left for this bar to close. We have seen second entry short and we can expect the failure. If this bar is a weak second entry short, then it definitely should fail in this micro bull channel. We are seeing it getting weak. 19 seconds left. The second resort signal bar is itself becoming weak. See, in the last few seconds, it has pushed the price up. How weak is the second entry short? it has a good chance of failure. If the price moves above it, it is a failed second short. And even if you count from here, this is a swing high, and this is, if you consider one entry long, because the next bar broke the high of the previous bar, then we may see the failed second entry short also a second entry long. It has not happened till now. Let us see. You can definitely mark one entry long here. The failure of second entry short will itself create second entry long. There may be some lag. There may be some lag. Oh, I will learn how to stream video. It will take some time for me. Will the second entry short fail? Yes, yes, it is failing. It should fail. And that will be a very good long setup. I will definitely mark it. It will become second entry long. It will almost become second entry long. 2 minutes 24 seconds left. Then we will see another high probability setup on. Actually, this is already broken the top of previous bar by only 1 point or something. The last minute, I hope a big boom. The last minute. Let us see. I hope I will be able to teach something important here. I think only Balaji is here. Second disorder is not filled till now. I'm putting a message on Twitter. Balaji, you must. Balaji, I think you have done a lot of work for me today. Thanks a lot. You promoted me. Wait. Yeah, yeah, now two entries order failed. This is a great setup. If we fail second entry short as well as second entry long at 21 EMA, it is a hyper empty setup at key entry point. This is another good setup for today going down. Let me do some work on YouTube stream. Oh, okay, what is happening? I'm expecting taking a support here. Let us see. I'm not expecting this. Sorry, sorry. Why? Why it has happened? This was second entry short. This was not a failed second entry short. Sorry, there were no bullish bar form which broke above second entry short. So it was my mistake to go early. Let us see what happens. I'm sorry. Probably I misread it. Misread. It looked like a double trap. That's what I was talking about. Failure of failed second entry short. It look like that. This is second entry short. It looked like failed second entry short, but suddenly became red bar. Okay, the bar did not close. Sorry, I'm not concentrating. I was putting the link on Twitter, and this bar suddenly came down. So it had never closed. So second is what I never failed. It's my mistake. Second entry short will fail only when a bar will close above second entry short. It has not happened. So there were no failed second entry short. That's my mistake. I wrote it early. The bar was still not closed. Give me one second. It is the link. Sorry. Just give me 1 minute. I'm trying to put the link of YouTube on Twitter. Done. No, second resort never failed because there were no bullish bar formed above the high of the second resort. No bar closed above second resort. This is second resort. See, this bar broke the high of the second resort, but it never formed a bullish bar here. It's a bearish bar. How we can say this that second resort has failed? We can say only when a bullish bar forms or closes above this signal bar of second resort. So second resort has not failed here. Let me mark it properly. What I was saying previously was absolutely correct. Let me explain it to you. This was first entry long. This is hidden first entry long. That is in fact, but this was the first attempt by bulls to take the price up. Okay, and this is second entry long. Okay, this is second entry long. Then what happened? This was the first entry short. The first entry short. Because it broke the previous bar low. So actually, the counting for short was reset here. When the second entry long form. But this is swing low. This is first entry short, and this is second entry short. Oh, it's perfect. This is first entry long. This is the first attempt by bulls, though it failed. And then this is the second attempt by bulls. We are in a sideways market. We are seeing overlap of lot of bars. This is absolutely no trading zone. The only winner will be the person who had taken trade here, who had gone long, seeing second entry long here at support. If he trailing stop loss, he will make a huge amount of money. He may target this level. One could have entered here also if someone missed here. We are seeing bullish bias. We are seeing a bullish bias even in the sideways market. We are seeing a bullish bias here. Market is trying to go up. EMA flat. So there is quite less strength of bulls, and the bears are fighting very fiercely. It's no trading zone. Let me write it down here. No trading zone. Black and white. Very clear. No trading zone. It's a sideways market. Bulls and bears both will be trapped here. The only thing positive is price is slowly making higher low, higher low. Is a move above high or low is enough, or we need close? We need close. During failure, we need the closure. As I've talked before, also in the 5 minute chart, the last 1 minute of the 5 minute formation of the candle is very important. The last minute, the shape and size of the candle may absolutely reverse. A bearish bar may start looking bullish, and the bullish bar may start looking bearish. What we are seeing in this second entry sword is getting validated. So the bias of bias, you can say, market is sideways. Just wait on the sidelines. Do not try to trade here. You'll be chopped into pieces. This is anti-chad. No trade here. If the price breaks below this level, then you may look for short, not immediately. If there is some valid pattern, valid high probability setup at key entry point form. The new high not form of this bull channel. So I am still looking for long only. If the price breaks this support level, then I will look for short. Okay, we are in a sideways market. We are still in the first 5 minute bar. Okay, we are in the first 5 minute bar. Price when price is sideways, okay, you can expect the first attempt to break fail. So this breakout of this zone has a good chance of failing. If it succeeds, one can go for short on the retest of the breakout level or 21 EMA. If there is proper setup. What we are seeing right now is weakness in the market. Price fell here, price fell here, price fell here again, and price is falling for the fourth time. First leg down, second leg down, third leg down, fourth leg down. Market usually moves on two legs, but the one leg may consist of two legs. This is sideways market. We need to wait and watch. Don't rush for any trade. There is no meaning of marking first entry, second entry in the sideways market. Let us delete all this, make the chart clean. Sideways market creates confusion. This is sideways market. But you can also see this was the high, this was lower high, this was lower high, then again lower high. So the price is making lower high, low, lower low. Will it make another lower low? Then it is definitely in the bear trend. Let us see what happens. This is the third touch. We can expect a big bounce here. All the bears will be trapped. This is the third touch point. We are near support level. One cannot go short here. We are near support. Just hold on, I'm getting some business message. That's it. Let me drink some water. Give me 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds. We are near support. Market is in sideways. But you can see actually we are forming lower high and lower low also. So the bias in this range is getting bearish. This is the first entry short. This was second entry short. This was actually second entry short at trend line. Okay. Right now we are near support, which may be broken. Okay. It may be so that this high of Friday was the highest point in the channel, and this bar broke higher than that, and that made a new extreme. The single bar broke the channel and at the same time it made a new extreme. So what we are looking for, new extreme formation, may have already happened. Some days it is like that. And in that case, what first we saw was some consolidation and then reversal. If this support breaks, then definitely we are in a bear channel. And we should only look for short. We are at a very crucial point. Uh, my view has changed. What I am seeing here. This was high, lower high, lower high, lower high. Yes, we are in a bear channel. You can draw it like this. We are in a bear channel. This double bottom formation worked for some time. But now what we are seeing a bear channel. Let me mark it. Now it's clear. We are in a bear channel. This was new high. We already made new high. Okay. Counting from here, this was the first entry slot and then this was the second entry slot. Counting from here, this was the first entry slot and high of both these bars were equal and we were moving up. So I marked second entry slot here. You can draw a small micro trend line and you will understand why I marked second entry slot here. We were still on this trend line. So this is not second entry slot, but this is second entry slot. Price was moving up, so this was the second attempt by bulls which failed here. So this second entry slot was good high probability setup. There are many reasons. Now I'm seeing it. Let me explain it to you, the context. You can see there were resistance too. You can draw a resistance too. There were many bars who were facing resistance there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 all had their high near this level. So it was a resistance level. The second entry short formed at resistance as well as a trend line. And 21 EMA also. Three key entry points were there. There was resistance, trend line, and 21 EMA. Trend line were not confirmed because we were seeing only the second touch. But then also you can mark it as a high HPS at KEP, high probability setup at key entry point. This was definitely a very good trade. We could not identify it on time because my view was biased. I was looking for new high, which had already formed. But in Thomas Wardy video I have seen when a channel breaks and new high forms in the close proximity of the high, bulls will once again try to form a new high later on. They will not give up. They may try again. And we may see a new high even today after some time. But let's trade on the basis of pattern formation at key entry point. We are in a bear channel, so go only short. We are still near this support level. But we are in the bear channel, so I'm expecting the support to get broken. Don't trade on the basis of my view. Try to learn. Okay, you may do your own analysis and take your trade based on that. Okay, I'm trying to teach high probability setup when it is formed at key entry point. Okay, high probability setup in bear channel is second entry short and failed second entry long when formed at 21 EMA resistance or trend line. We are in a bear channel here. Okay, the support is getting validated. This is the third touch. Third touch usually works, but this is not a setup for long because we are in a bear channel and we are below 21 EMA. Previously, few minutes ago, I said there may be a big bar forming here because I was expecting the third touch. But when this bar broke the support level formed by double bottom, I thought market could go down. So the market is playing very good game. It will trap you. Whatever you think, it is there to trap you. You should only work on learning price action. They set up, you go for it. If there is no set, only what you can do. There will be good setups, A plus plus setup, A plus setup. You can rate them. If you get second entry short at trend line 21 EMA and resistance, it was a A plus plus setup. It was a very good setup for short. One thing which is keeping me on sidelines is 21 EMA flat. 21 EMA is cutting or going through bars. It is not like here. All the bars were above 21 EMA for a long time, for more than 2 hours or 3 hours. Okay, So it was a very strong trend. Let us go back. See here. All the bars were below 21 EMA and they were getting rejected at 21 EMA. So it was a strong bearish bar. 21 EMA guides us. It gives us the idea either we are on the up or down. Either the price is moving up or the price is moving down. See the gap between the bars and the 21 EMA. So it is a strong bearish trend. It is a strong bull trend. Price is far from 21 EMA. It will try to come towards 21 EMA. But before it touched it, it jumped. This is flat sideways market. And the slope of 21 EMA gets flat. The slope of 21 EMA tells us whether the market is up, down, or sideways. That is the that shows the market structure. First thing you should always see when you are seeing the chart is what is the market structure. Once you have identified the market structure, you should mark your key entry point. Like we are near key entry point right now. It is on the trend line. This is the third touch on the trend line. First touch, second touch, third touch. We are breaking out. We can say it broke out only when it closes outside this channel. Okay, it is still going out. Many will run, retail traders will run after breakout. They will jump on the long trade here. But no, you should not do that. Okay, we are still in a bear channel. See, it is getting rejected on the trend line and 21 EMA. What we are seeing is a lower high confirmation setup getting formed. If this becomes a red bar having a long tail, then it is definitely a lower high, which is lower high confirmation setup for short. After second entry short, Balaji, I'm reading your message. It seems we are getting good support around 22,550 again. Am I correct? Hmm. Yes, you are correct. We got support, but we are in a bear channel. I am expecting this support to get broken. Let us see for next 2 minutes. If it forms a lower high, then it is a very good setup for short. One mistake today I did was I thought it's not a new high. It was in fact a new high after break of the channel. That one wrong mistake or a wrong reading of the chart made me biased towards going long, and the market kept making lower high. When lower high and lower low was formed, that was a good indication of the trend getting reversed. Okay, this formed a lower high and this formed a lower low. So the trend was changing. We are seeing 21 EMA acting as a resistance. Okay. And this is the third touch at trend line. This is a very important point. If the bulls are not able to push the price out of this trend channel here, then there is good chance of price dropping and breaking the support. Balaji, we are talking about 22,550. We have got two high probability setup today. One was the second entry long at support, okay, forming a double bottom, and another was this short setup. Okay, we identified it later. We were not able to identify on time, but this we identified on time. And no doubt, it was a winner trade for those who went for it. This bar will be confirmed a lower high if the next bar broke the low of this bar, this green bar. If the next bar breaks the low of this bar, this becomes lower high. And that will be a very good confirmation setup for short. Many will think this is support, okay, but this is supposed to be broken when we are going low. When you are in a bear trend, you should look for resistance. You should give more value to resistance instead of support. And when you are in the bull channel, you should give more credence to support, where the support is formed. The trend line is support, okay. This was support, okay. This was support if you are going long, okay. Not clear chart, but I am here trying to explain things to you. That's why I have marked most of the things here. Okay, let me make the font smaller so that you will be able to understand that the what is happening right now. What is already happening not so important. Let let me highlight what is happening right now. We are in a bear channel. Okay, 21 EMA is flat. And acting as resistance. Okay. Oh, I've not written the disclaimer. Oh, Bhagwan. Oh, God. This is learning session. This is learning session. No trade idea. I am not CB registered. Okay. Okay. Yet breaking out of the trend channel, it looks like. Let's see what happens. If we count from here, this is first entry long. Because this was second entry short formation. So the counting starts from here. This is first entry long. We have not seen second entry long. Those who went for breakout will be caught. We are in a bear channel. Let me make it more clear. What I will do, let me clear up some things. Mm, Let us see how it plays out. Not a single bar has formed outside the trend channel. Okay, let me see the low of this one, 22,596. Low of this is 22,597. A single point. This has broken the low of the previous, but I cannot consider this a first entry short. But this bar broke the high of this one. The high of this bar is 22,633. It's 22,629. So definitely it was the second entry long. And this is failed second entry long at trend line, which is another confirmation for going short. This is second entry long. This is second entry long. And what we are seeing is failed second entry long. And it is a strong bearish bar. It has not failed till now. Sorry to say. It will fail only when this bar is broken, on this low is broken, low of this bar is broken. Let me delete it. I'm expecting a failed secondary long here. If the low of this bar is broken by this bar, then it is failed secondary long. And that too at 21 EMA and trend line. Then it's perfect trade for going short. It will be a high probability setup. It has good chance. Balaji, your support level of 22,550 is going to be crushed. I think so. Let us see. The only reason why I say so is we are in a bearish channel. Let us see. It has given support three times 1, 2, 3. 22,564. 22,500 to 22,565. Let us see what happens. There is no trade right now till the second entry long is broken. It is still holding. We are on 21 EMA. It is not giving confidence. This is flat and sideways market. It will trap bulls and bears both. But the bias is bearish. The reason being we have seen lower high, lower low formation. First high, second lower high, third lower high, and maybe fourth lower high. This is low, lower low, lower low. Three times lower low has formed today. Okay. So the bear bias is clearly visible. What will happen next? I'm expecting price to go down. 21 EMA flat. Already three bars have formed in this zone. Okay. All three bars are overlapping. This fourth bar is strongly breaking out. Okay. But there is resistance here. We have already marked it here. There is resistance here. What will happen? 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Who will be trapped? Bulls or bears or both? It is not easy to trade on in this sideways market. Will it close outside the channel? Let us see. 1 minute left. If it is closing outside the channel, then we can say the trend line has broken. The bearish trend line has broken. 50 seconds left. 49. It's each a wait game. Keep waiting. I'm live on YouTube for the first time. It's 11:39. From 9:15 I'm online. Almost for 2.5 hours. See the bulls getting trapped. It was a bear channel. The bias was bearish because we were making lower high, lower low. There was no point going long here. Three bars have already formed a range. This is breakout failure. On the smaller time frame, you will see a breakout failure. Let me go to 1 minute chart. See what is happening on 1 minute chart. This is breakout failure. On 1 minute chart, I can show you a lot of trades, lot of high probability setup. On 5 minute chart, it is a wait game. You have to wait patiently for the right formation of high probability setup at key entry point, and then you can take a trade. But I can assure you, you will get good trades. You will make good money. So the fourth bar in this range broke out, came down inside this range, and the fifth bar is again trying to go out of this range. Will it succeed? Let us see. There is no trade there. One who will be trading here is gambling. There is no clarity what the market is trying to do. The bulls and bears are fighting here. All these bars have wicks. The body is small, wicks are big. It's a chop market right now. From last 20 minutes, people, the retail traders will be losing money. The sellers of the premium will be making money. Premium must be melting very fast. Yeah. What is the VIX doing today? Let me check the India VIX. India VIX is 26.11. It's 2.32% up. Okay. We are in the sideways market with bearish bias. One minute 40 seconds left. If it closes outside this trend channel, we can say the trend channel is broken, and then it is better to wait for new low of this bear trend. Bear channel. Let me mark the low level. Low of the bear channel formed here. It is definitely breaking out of the trend channel. It is twice trying to break out of this small micro range. One time it failed, but it is again trying, and this time it seems it is successfully doing it. I hope I am clear. You need patience, lot of patience, if you want to be a super trader. Learning will take time, and shooting your trades need hyper focus. You need to wait for your trades. We are seeing a micro bull channel here. This is a breakout bear channel. Now it is established breakout bear channel. This is breakout bear channel. This bar broke the bear channel. Okay. We are outside the bear channel. And in a small micro bull channel. It is very confusing right now. Hmm. Here in a micro bull channel. After second entry long form, which we identified earlier, it seems it is working. It was an inside bar, so there was no trade there. The best trade will come when you go in the direction of the prevailing trend. Prevailing trend right now is we are in a micro bull channel. We are in a micro bull channel. We are near resistance and in a micro bull channel. This was the first touch, this was the second touch, and this is the third touch. I'm expecting a reaction from here. We are near third touch point. Like this was the third touch point. First, second, third. The third touch are very important. I have seen Mac of price action trading system during the third touch very effectively. He do a lot of trades on third touch. He will go short, he will go long, and scalp and just come out. He targeted 4 to 5 points. Okay, but he takes trade with 7, 8 lots. He will take profit with 4 lots when he reaches 4 point target, and he will keep the rest of lots as runner. He will bring the stop loss to the break even, and then he will let the runner run. If it gets 10 points, 20 points, 30 points, it happens. It is one of the best way to trade while scalping, to book profit on some lots and to keep some lots as runner. It's very quick. He had got the system. For scalping, you need a system which is very fast. Okay, your execution is very important. We are in a micro bull channel and we are seeing price going up. Always trade in the direction of prevailing trend. Prevailing trend is the trend current, which is right now. Though we were in the bear channel, now we have broken out and we are in a micro bull channel. So if you want to go long, you can go inside this micro bull channel. If you were looking for short, it was the best time to go short when you were inside this bearish channel. But you could have taken trades only when high probability setup at key entry point forms. We are seeing the resistance being broken. Will it successfully break? When this bar closes, then only we will come to know. Let us see what happens. Balaji, the third touch has worked. 22,560 support level is working. So we may see a new high now. What we earlier expected when the market opened. I was saying that this will be considered by some a new high, but the big players may think a new high still needs to form. I'm not trusting this bearish leg. First, second, third, fourth. Okay, four legs. One leg consisted of two legs. Another leg consisted of two legs. First, second. Market moves on two legs. There was good opportunity to go long here. I hope you are getting my point clearly. Hi Balaji. Yes. Any query? This was an important point. So the third touch at support, it's like a triple bottom. First, second, third. TP. This was the triple touch. TT. I am expecting a new high. We may go up till 22,900. Maybe even higher. 22,940. There is good chance. 23,000 may come. Or 22,950. Why? 'Cause. 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 ' This makes more sense. First, second, third, it was a breakout, one leg, two leg. Then the market came back and formed a new low, and the market is reversing right now. This is the correct way. After new low, we are seeing reversal. Here, this was low, new low. I'm expecting formation of new high. I'm definitely expecting. I have no doubt. me remove some of the things. I want to have clearer chart. We are in macro bull jam. If I were not live, I would have taken a break. I'm still thinking about a small break. I'm not taking breakfast. Give me 2 minutes. I'll grab something. Please don't mind. I need to eat something. We'll be back by 12:07 p.m. Okay, thank you. I'm back. I took my lunch. Now I'm back. Now there will be no break. All settled. We are seeing second entry saw, first entry saw. Okay, and then second entry saw. I will not consider it a high probability setup because we are in a macro bull channel. Clear? We are still in a micro. We just broke out of the micro bull channel. Yes. We can expect a new high of this micro bull channel, and we are already expecting a new high of this bull channel. Okay, so there are two reasons for going long. The price is above 21 EMA. One can think only about long, not short. This bearish leg was over. It consisted of two legs. First leg from here to here, then from here to here, second leg. I expect a new high of this micro bull channel and a new high of this bigger bull channel. Will this second entry short fail? It will become a failure when a proper bull bar forms above the second entry short signal bar. This is a double top. This is a double bottom. Will second entry short fail? That is the question right now. We are expecting a new high of this micro bull channel. This is the high. Any high near here will be new high. They lag. I can see they lag. I'll try to correct it when the next time I stream. See how flat is 21 EMA. Bars went below 21 EMA. It came up above 21 EMA. Went below, went up, not going far from 21 EMA. Or taking support or resistance for a long time. It's a sideways move, but the range is of more than 250 points. So we are seeing new high of the micro bull channel. That's a big bar. Hmm? This is new high, which we were expecting. It's time to cheer up. It's a new high of the micro bull channel. New high form of micro bull channel, and we are still expecting new high of major bull channel. It may or may not form. It is what we usually see when there is a break of bull channel. Okay, it usually happens. It means 60-70% time it happens. It is all a game of probability. We have to take trade based on probability. Okay, you cannot surely say that this thing will happen 100%. Okay, if one can say such things, then crores and crores rupee will be going there, and it will be double, triple, four times everything. Everyone will leave everything and do only that. So there will be some winners, there will be some losers. We have to find more and more trades where we are winners, or we can find more and more trades where we make more money than losers on winners. Winners have higher amount of money, मतलब प्रॉफिट ज़्यादा हो और लॉस कम हो. Profit is big, loss are small. This is a game of probability. Once you have understood, you will become a super trader. So, what one more thing happened here? The second entry short has failed. And which was the bar which saw it happening? Small bar. It was a very small bar. No, the big bar. You see, failed second entry short also. So we should expect more move up. Soon. Let us see. I'm trying to bring the chat window on the screen. I'm trying to bring the chat window on the screen. Let me do it. I hope I will be able to do that. I'm learning. I'm learning. Okay. I have the chat window here. How I can make it visible to all of you. I don't know. This failed second entry sort is giving bulls more power. They are feeling more confident. I will have to learn how to bring the chat on screen. Video scenes. I don't want to tingle right now. It may change the setting. Let it be what it is. Uh, I am analyzing one Nifty chart. Let me go back in time, and this is 16th February 2021. Well, I will try to show you what I could have done on that day if I were trade. We are seeing the up move. The failed second entry sort is working nicely. I'm expecting a new high of this bull channel. I'm expecting this level to be touched soon. We are 100 points away from that. India VIX 25.95. India VIX 25.95. Balaji, it was your idea for me to come live on YouTube, and probably only you are watching right now. New high of the macro bull channel form, so we are expecting some correction or reversal. This is about macro bull channel. For the big channel, big major bull channel, new high is still expected. Again, they are trying to trap some bears. That will provide liquidity. Many retail bulls, or retail traders who are bullish will book their profit and get away. And this will be the time when bulls will again try to reach the 22,800 level. Let it come down. Let the market come down to the 21 EMA. 21 EMA should act as support now. It should act as support. This reversal or correction was expected after a new high of the macro bull channel form. That is nothing unusual. And that is on the first entry short. Let me mark it here. First entry short. This resistance will act as support. It's double top formation. This big bearish power. What will happen next is important. we have seen only first entries out. I am assuming this bearish bar to be a trap. It will trap all bears. The retail traders want to buy put of Nifty. That gives better return than calls. Whenever such bearish bar forms, all the retail traders start sorting the market. But we are in a bullish trend. See here, price is moving up. It pulled back once, twice, and again it is going up. It will pull back, go up, then pull back. It is how the market moves. So when it is pulling back, you should stay calm. You should just trail your stop loss. If you want to be in the trend, be in the trade, you should trail your stop loss. And if you are a scalper, you can quickly get out when the market starts going against you. But if you are swing trader, you should trail your stop loss. See what is happening. What I was talking about, the peers will be trapped. See, almost half is already covered so quickly. All the peers will run for cover. Their top losses will be hit. Even this bar can still become a small bar, but for time being, it had taken top loss of many bears here. That will add fuel to the bulls movement. I will change my internet plan. Probably that will improve the quality of stream. I will check online all the details. It's a 200 Mbps plan right now, and I am the only one using right now. It is dedicated Ethernet connection to my Mac Mini. Okay, for some time it took the stop loss of all the bears, most of the bears. Now it has formed a small body bar. It usually happens. Then you will soon see a move upwards. Even now, some of the bears will be thinking the market will go down. No, I don't think so. We are clearly in a bull trend. No point of going short. Be with the trend, and you'll always get good setups. These were two good setups. Double bottom formation and second entry long. Double top formation and second entry short. Simple, clear, good high probability setup. We were unable to catch this one. We caught only this one. We later realized that this is a good high probability setup. Very good high probability setup. This is first entry long. Let me mark it here. We are in an uptrend, so it is always best to find the second entry long at trend line 21 EMA or support. Let me remove this failed second entry short. It worked for some time. Let me also remove the second entry short and first entry short. Let me clean this chart. Those who will join new, they may go back and see what we have done till now. Let us clean up this chart. I am expecting a second entry long at this trend line. There may be a wide trend channel, and this being a trend line. I joined first point, second point, third point. Let us see how the second entry long forms on this trend line, new trend line. 'This bar, this small body bar, has broken the high of the previous bar. That's why I have considered this bar at first entry long. Let's remove the first entry slot. Okay, 4 seconds left. Seconds left. We have still to see the second entry long. But one thing I want to highlight, this is second pullback to the 21 EMA. Price went up, came down. Before touching the 21 EMA, it went up. Now it has come back again to 21 EMA. So it is a M2B to pull back to the moving average or the 21 EMA. M2B is as good as second entry long. We may see a sudden quick move upwards because M2B as good as second entry long. M2B means two-legged pullback to the 21 EMA. Let me read the font so that you can read it. Okay, M2B second entry long, two leg pullback to the 21 EMA. See how it happened here. First it went up, pulled back, went up, and then again pulled back to the 21 EMA. So it is M2B. It is not being taught by Thomas or Mac or price action trading system, but it is clearly written in the Albrook's book. Okay, M2B and M2S. Two pullback when you are below 21 EMA to the 20 EM, one EMA will form M2S. I'll show you one another M2B. See here, price moved up, pulled back, then it again went up and pulled back to the trend line. No, it is not M2B. If it would have pulled back to the 21 EMA, it would have become M2B. Here it is clearly M2B. Should I mark it M2B? This concept is not being taught anywhere. Let me mark it M2B. Let it be a new beginning. M2B. It's each a high probability setup. It's just like second entry long. M2B. I hope you are understanding what I'm trying to say. Okay. M2B equal to second entry long. It's a two leg pullback to the 21 EMA. See this bar here. See this bar. All those people who went short here are being crushed. Okay. This when it will cross this, it will take away the SL of these people and it will move very quickly to the upside. And what we were expecting, new high. We will not get better setup than this. It is a very good setup. It will hit the SL of all these people who are bearish. Okay. I hope you are learning. This will add value to your knowledge base about how to trade Nifty. You can apply the same principles, same rules in any market. You can trade crude, you can trade gold. The best is to learn and apply it in one market. Once you have learned, then no looking back. You can only grow from here. Okay. You can apply it on while trading gold, silver, crude, crypto, Nifty Bank, even when you will trade stocks. All the same principles, all the same rules will work on any time frame. You can go for 5 minutes, you can go for daily, you can go for weekly or monthly, any time frame. It works. It has worked, always worked. This M2B concept is not being taught anywhere. Some price action players know this. They may be using, but on the online YouTube video, you will rarely find. See this bar, see the size of this bar. How good is this M2B working here? The context was very good. We saw a new high formation of the micro bull channel after break. This was major bull channel, okay, and we were expecting a new high of this bull channel, which is about to be formed. And if it breaks, it can go up to 22,944. First is 22,899, 22,900, you can say, and then it may go even up to 22,940 and maybe 23,000. Market is bullish. This big bar is indication what is coming next. I'm not seeing the news. I'm live here. Okay. From the morning, I have been working on this live stream, setting up. Okay, it gives me great pleasure to see at least 3 people are watching my effort is some fruit. Thank you, Ajay ji. Thank you, Balaji. Balaji is my real fan. My neighbor was South Indian. I'm from Bihar, as I said before. I'm in Gujarat from last 23 years, 24 years. From 2002, I'm here. I did my MBA. I did my job in Gujarat, and I am doing my business in Gujarat. So my neighbor was South Indian. I love South Indians. He was from Andhra Pradesh. Rao. He was Rao. I miss that family. They are now in Hyderabad. One of my younger brother is married to Hyderabadi girl. Yes, two leg pullback is M2B. When you will open this book, okay, you will see the glossary. Okay, on the glossary, when you will go, you will see short forms here, and it is M2B written here. You cannot see on camera. I will put it in Telegram. Let me take a picture and put it in Telegram. Let me post it on Telegram. We have been taught that spin bar is reversal bar, but you will see what happens every time. It is not reversal, even though it is forming at resistance. I put M2B on Telegram. I've taken a picture of this page and put on Telegram. So the link of Telegram here. See how the bar changed at the last moment, the last minute. Okay. I show you examples of M2B and M2S. M2S is second entry is equal to second entry short. The two leg pull back to the 21 EMA when M2B two leg pull back to the 21 EMA in bull trend. And similarly M2S is 2 entry short. Okay, see what is happening here. We have almost reached the new high. This was the high. This was the high in the channel. This was the first bar which formed today, which made almost new high, and we are almost overtaking that high. It has completely and perfectly played out. We are seeing what we were expecting. As it is all as per price action. Okay. Am I clear? Okay. It will exactly playing out just as expected. I will have to take 5 minute break. You can hear me. I will be around. I will just have to leave the room because this room needs to be clean. Maybe here. I will have to leave this room for 5 minutes. जल्दी कर देना. I'm away from the computer for few minutes. We have almost made new high of major bull channel. So the initial view from the morning was absolutely right. There were no mistake. Market made triple bottom. Okay. First there was double bottom, then triple bottom, and then it is forming new high just as per price action. I'm away from the computer for few minutes. My room is getting clean. Please have patience. I hope you are hearing me. I don't know if my voice is reaching you. Are you able to hear me? I'm away from the computer. I'm in another room. It'll take few minutes. M to B with the perfect setup. M to be as good as second entry long. The bull trend. After new high formation, we usually see consolidation or reversal, straight reversal. Market may move sideways for some time, and then it may continue the trend if it is quite strong. If the trend is quite strong, it may even move in the direction of the trend. Okay. First expect consolidation or reversal after new high form. Okay. Okay. I'm back. This is first entry short. I'm still expecting some up move. See the slope of 21 EMA. It will change from flat to the upside. I'm here only making some changes to the light setting in the room. See the edge up move because this is the first entry short, it's not the second entry short. We are seeing the failure of the first entry short. The trend is very bullish. Is the picture quality very bad? I'm taking it on, checking on my mobile. What has happened? No, it's fine. New high formed and expected. I'm here only. Hmm, what can I say? Yeah, see, I'm expecting this move. It's a huge move from this point. 22,548. It's right now 22,822. We are seeing the move just as expected. Wow, Wow, see the strength of the bulls. Until and unless a exhaust bar is formed, you cannot think about so. There will be one big exhaust bar. The late retail traders will try to join this rally, and at that time, then big institutional players will come out of the trade. They will see that the retail traders are getting trapped. They will grab the liquidity and reverse from there. Very big bar forming. Very big bar. Let us see how big it is. It's a big, big bar. What is happening? Let me explain it to you. This was the morning session first 5 minute bar. Okay, this is the high. What we have done, all those people who sorted in the morning here, all the bears, they got trapped now. They have their SL here. Their SL is being hit, and this is helping the bulls to take the market up, up, up. I have no doubt that we will see. I don't want to say it online. No, I cannot say that online. I can only give my opinion and analysis for you to learn. I cannot give you trade. Okay, I can educate you. You can learn a lot from watching my videos, going to the Telegram channel. I'm not here to give trade. Even today, I'm not trading because I'm live streaming. I could not give time to set up. Probably tomorrow when I will be live again. At that time, I will try to set up my computer in such a way that I will be able to trade too. But today, no. My focus is clearly on early streaming, even though only two people are watching right now. At least two are watching. Big, big bar, definitely. It will be much bigger. How big it can be, you will be amazed. Because there is huge, huge opportunity here. See, 895 easily. Then 22,938. That should work as a resistance for time for some time, or maybe market will reverse from there. It will form double top, double triple top. Hmm. Here I don't see much resistance. 22,900 is up for grabs. I want to read this disclaimer. This is just a learning session, no trade idea. I am not SEBI registered. I'm just trying to teach what I have learned. Okay, I'm trying to teach the price action, how the trend line works, how the trend channel works, where you can enter, on what basis, where you can exit. Okay, the second entry long and the failed second entry slot are very good entry patterns, bar patterns. When formed at 21 EMA support or trend line, they become high probability setup at key entry point. That is what I am trying to teach here. The last day we were very bullish in the second half of the day. Today the market
came down, and then the trend continued. Trend is continuing. 22, 900, 20. Let us see. I cannot enter anywhere. That M2P identification was absolutely rock on. Oh, 862, 864.5. I'm expecting up more of more. It may not come necessarily immediately. It may take time. Okay, view is view. It can go wrong also. Hmm? I'm basing. I am my views are based on my price action analysis, based on the principles of price action. I'm reading the chart bar by bar. This bar, the red bar, was the first entry shot. Okay, so I was expecting failure when I am in a bull trend, bull channel, tight bull channel. I was expecting it to fail. That happened. While many of those people who are bearish, they will think, oh, double top formation. Let's sort here. Okay. Many of the retailers will think, market itna to bhag gaya. It has already run so much. Now it should come back. Now it should pull back to at least 2 to 21 EM. No, no, no. When it is in tight channel, you can take even the first entry long. Albooks has clearly said, yes, first few chapters they mentioned the first entry long or the first attempt of the bulls in tight bull channel is enough. If you are trading on the 5 minute chart, many times you will see the first entry is itself a very good setup. But the trend should be clear and the channel should be tight. Okay, like here, it's a very tight channel. Initially, I was not drawing it. Okay, I knew, but I was not drawing it. I wanted confirmation. This touch of the trend channel confirmed. Even the first two touch is enough to say to draw this tight trend channel. Now it is very clearly going towards 22,900. Oh, Balaji, you have message. Not entered the last trade, missed out, but small profit table today. Great, great Balaji. Now, one important thing, let's save that profit. Okay, don't lose that. Even if it is small, it is good. Being in green, ending the day in green is great. You will feel great. You will come confident next day. So save that. Not necessary to trade every time. When you will start not getting into the FOMO, and you will be at peace with whatever you have got. That is the time when you will be out of greed and you have started controlling your emotions. You're doing right. Okay, save your profit, save your capital, save your profit. I have not taken a single trade in this financial year. I'm happy with what I have done. I have been concentrating in last 3 days on making videos, and today my focus was on streaming, live streaming. Not necessarily that I trade. For trading, you must have a strong mindset. You should be mentally ready that this is what I want to do in certain scenario. Okay, tomorrow when I will be here, it will be a Nifty expiry. Okay, tomorrow is Nifty expiry. Okay, it is an important day. I will be trading. If I will identify such good trades, tomorrow I cannot miss. Previously, I used to fear of expiry. On that day, I used to lose money. But if you know how to identify high probability setups, you don't need to worry. You need to just patiently wait for the right trades. Here, what happened? I thought the second resort has failed. For an instant, for some time, there was a green bar that was going above the top of the second resort. I was busy in providing link to the Twitter, my YouTube link to the Twitter, and I did not note here that the candle was still not closed. And the next moment it closed violently down 21 EMA with red bar. So the secondary spot worked there. I did not fail. You need to wait for the last minute closing of the bar. Balaji, you have asked before also, should we wait for the close of the bar? Yes. While taking the trade, you should wait. All of you should wait till the bar is closes. Let me see the top 897. Huh? The high of the day 22,898.65. How far we are from 22,900? Only 11 points, 11, 12 points. If you are in trade, you should book your profit or trail stop loss. We have seen a big run here. Don't enter in, don't chase the trade. कोई ट्रेड पहले से चालू हो, ट्रेन पहले से चालू हो तो उसमें नहीं चढ़ जाने का, वेट करने का सही सेटअप के लिए. You should wait for proper setup before entering the trade. If you have regions while entering the trade, then you will stick with the trade. You will believe yourself. Okay, these are the reasons why I am entering the trade. There is second entry long. There is key entry point. The trend is clear. And then if you are entering the trade, you will surely wait for the trade to give you good profit. You will not be fearful. 22,879. I'm waiting for 22,900 and then 22,900. 9:30. 9:30. Let us see. Today I am not active on the Telegram channel. Mhm. Let me share a screenshot of this one. Just wait. Target is 22,900 and then 22,930. Mhm. Let me see second entry short here. Okay, okay, we are seeing second entry short. Okay, will it fail? I think so. Bears are trying for second time. If they fail this time, 22,930 we will easily get to see. This is second entry short form. As soon as the low of the previous bar broke, this became the green bar is the second entry short, so it's weak. Let it be, write it down. Weak. Hmm. Since it is weak, it has greater chance of failure. The signal bar is half body bullish. The only good thing is that it has a wick on the top, but still it is a weak signal bar for second entry short. अगर मैंने पहले से फर्स्ट एंट्री शॉट मार्क नहीं किया होता तो मुझे कैसे याद होता कि यहाँ पर सेकंड एंट्री शॉट आएगा. That's why I mark my chart. First I mark first entry short. Now I know this is second entry short. So if you are marking on your chart, you will be in touch with the market. You will be able to grab where the second entry is forming. For 4 hours, I'm live here. Yeah, that's great. I never thought I can do that. I'm proud of myself. I can do better. Tomorrow I will be trading. I will not show my trades. I cannot. but I will make sure. 22,889, 22,900 up for grab. 22,892, 22,900 is calling. Let me do one thing. No, I cannot do that. I cannot say it on Twitter. It may seem weak, but suddenly the bulls will push the price very quickly. This is the second time the bears have got trapped in this channel. The first time bears failed here. This is second time bears are failing. This failed second entry short will push the price quickly up. I will wait for 1 minute and then I can mark it as failed second entry short. I will keep it aside. 1 minute left. I will let the bar close, and if this bar closes, if breaking the top of this second entry short signal bar, then it's a failed second entry short. It's definitely a good high probability setup since it will be forming at the trend line. Failed second entry short in its failure of counter trend in the bull channel. Let it close strongly. Then the bears will have to run for cover. It is going to happen. I'm quite sure. I am confident based on reading of price action. I want you also to learn the same thing. The second entry short is not failed till now. If the bar closes above this level, top of second entry short, then it will be a failure. It's quite close. It's about to fail. I can mark it as a second failed second entry short. Yes. Yes. Only 2 points left. 22,900. Right. The first target is achieved. The second is 22,900. 32.8. 22,932. 22,932. You should not trade on the basis of me saying that, okay, we may see sudden red bar. Yes, we may see. If the trend line breaks, we may see a red bar. But most probably, since we have seen the failed second entry short, it should shoot upwards. as per price action. Now is the time, right? A certain big bar may come from here to here. I am expecting. Expectation may turn shower. It's almost forming double top and it may reverse from here. It may, because this high was lower than this high, and what we are seeing was 22,897. We are almost at resistance. We are at resistance. Give me a minute. I'll catch one can to drink. Yes, I'm back. We are seeing, time to be very cautious. We are seeing a double top formation. Price may reverse from here. This failed second entry short may fail. Let me delete it. Otherwise, some new person will get confused. This is a double top formation. If we look closely, exact double top formation. It happens many times. When the trend is over, we will see a double top or double bottom. If it is double top, it means the second interest short that I marked actually did not fail. Our mind plays game with us. We try to mark it as early as possible what we are expecting. So there was no failed second entry short again. Same thing like here. There was no bar formation above the top of this second entry short signal bar. Let me mark it clearly. Look closely. This is second entry short. Okay. Count starts from here. Count. This is first entry short. Okay. And this is second entry short signal bar. But no bar formed above that signal bar. No bar is closed above that signal bar. And if it was bullish, and closed above the top of the second entry short signal bar, then the second entry short have failed. But what we are seeing, a double top formation. The second entry short weak signal bar is forming a double top formation. Will this pattern fail? Let us see. There is more chance that it will be successful because new high has formed. We cannot keep expecting that the market will go up and up. No. After new high formation, we may expect some correction or reversal. Like it happened here also. There was new high form of micro bull channel. Then there was correction or you can say reversal, small reversal. Similarly, after new high formation of this big bullish channel, we may see some correction or reversal. And when I'm watching the YouTube and another mobile, I'm seeing that it is lagging. It is lagging. I'll work out how I can make it lags by about 25 to 30 seconds. Mark double top here. This is beautiful double tops. Will it work? I don't know. So what we are seeing is support. This is third touch, and we have seen how third touch works. Usually it reverses. This was first touch, second touch, third touch. This was first touch, second touch, third touch. Here on the trend line. First touch, second touch, third touch. Let me show you 1 minute chart. We are in a range. First touch, second touch, first touch, second touch, third touch. Here we are seeing first entry long, second entry long near the 21 EMA. I am expecting this move. I am expecting this breakout this time. If it goes above this line, 22,900 level, then it will be failure of second entry short. Then we can definitely see 950, 930, 960, anything. Maybe 23,000 tomorrow. If it keeps moving up, difficult to say. Let the price action be clear. We caught the second entry long here at double bottom. This was the first high probability setup at key entry point. Then we got M2B. M2B was very unique high probability setup which we have rarely talked about. I have talked about this in the Telegram group before, but today we saw the real move here. This was two leg pullback to the 21 EMA. First pullback, second pullback to the 21 EMA, and then a sudden move up. We were expecting the new high after break of the major bull channel. We got the new high. Meanwhile, there was a micro bull channel. We also got a new high of this micro bull channel after the break. What we are seeing now is consolidation after new high formation. We may see consolidation, then reversal, or even the trend continuation. This is all just as per price action. If I am trading, I will not go short before this trend line breaks and the price goes below 21 EMA. I will not short. Okay, let me write it down. I will not short before price moves below 21 EMA and breaks the trend line. Okay. I will be absolutely bullish till this green trend line breaks. My view is very clear. I will not short before price moves below 21 EMA and breaks the trend line shown in green. Till that time I will be bullish. I will be taking only long trade. I always trade with trend. After price breaks the trend line, don't counter trend just yet. Okay. Expect continuation of the previous trend. Counter trend trading while trend line is in place against the rules. After correction, trend can resume or reverse. What we are seeing here is this bull channel was broken. New extreme form. Expect continuation of the previous trend. Counter trend trading while trading is in place against the rule. We are above this trend line. Okay. So counter trend trading going short while this trend line is in play is against the rules. After correction, trend can resume or reverse. This trend line was broken. Okay. So we may expect a new high of this channel. Okay. Even it is broken, I'm still looking for new high of this bullish channel, this macro bullish channel. We are almost about almost near 2 a.m. Sorry, 2 p.m. So market will get closed in almost 1 hour 35 minutes, 95 minutes left. Okay, we will not be. I don't prefer trading after 3 p.m. Market is quite volatile and you may find choppy movement, sudden movement in any direction. The price action rules gets it did not work. Price action rules do not work in last half hour. Even the Thomas Vardy and Matt from Pat do the same. They don't trade in the last hour before market closing. So even after 2:30 you can stop trading. But in the Indian market we see quite a good move at 3 p.m. So you can trade till 3 p.m. or 3.05 p.m. The 3 p.m. trade is always risky. It moves in one direction suddenly and then again moves in the opposite direction suddenly. It happens many times. One important thing I mentioned before also. If it is an expiry and it is a month end, it is the last day of the month, what you will usually see after 3 p.m. the market moves in a particular direction, it does not reverse. Whatever is the reason, it is a good opportunity. At that time the premiums are very low priced and if there is a good move in 3 to 315 in one direction and you are sitting in the right direction, you'll make big profit. This I have seen being talked about by Subhasis in one of the video quite bad. This is then I tried I started noticing and I saw it's true. Now we are in no trade zone. The market is consolidating. It is taking decision. It should move up or down. Since we have already made new high, so no point in waiting for a move. Since you are above trend line at 21 EMA, no point in going short. So it's in no trade zone. Hmm? You can only wait for further price action. If this price goes below 21 EMA and any new bear channel forms, then you can think about short. What I am seeing, let me clarify. I am seeing that we are in this broader, wider bull channel. Okay. Hmm. This is what I am seeing. Now, let me clear this chart. Let me remove a lot of things. Now you must be seeing what I am seeing. I mean, you must be seeing this wider channel, wider bullish channel. This is one touch, second touch, third touch, validating this trend channel. The slope is upwards. Okay, you can definitely expect a big up move. See the second entry long. I want to tell you one thing. This was the first try by the bulls. When you're counting from this swing high, this itself becomes first entry long, hidden first entry long, and this was the second entry long. If you don't want to count like that, you can say this was one pullback, second pullback to the 21 EMA, and this M2B. Whatever you see, there was trade on this trend line. It was a clear cut trend channel, and this was the third touch. I am expecting more up move. Now things are more clear now. This chart looks better now. See, first trial by bulls, and this is second try by bulls. This is just not triple touch, but it is also second entry long. This was the first entry long from top, and if you consider this double top and reset of count, and this is first entry long. So we should wait for further price action. Balaji asked about double top and double bottom resetting the count. Yes, sometimes this is double top resetting the count. If it's a reset of count, this is first entry long, then there was pullback, and this can be considered a second entry long. I'm sure it will break out sooner or later. Sooner or later, we are going to see some more up move. See, the 21 EMA is rising, and when it comes inside this channel, inside this sideways parallel channel, we may see bar taking support and then running to the breakout. Let us see. I think it will take time. 3 p.m. is coming closer. Should we take note of what the European market is doing? Let me check out once. Let me go to the CNBC. So, so, so the European market negative, positive, negative, negative. What is the pre-market doing? US pre-market Dow future 23 point flat, almost. Okay. Crude has corrected by 2%. Okay. What is gold doing? Gold is up, silver is up, or flat. Okay. What is the crypto market doing? 3% up. Oh, 3.67% up. Okay. Asian market negative, positive, positive, negative, negative. So it's confusion. Almost flat everywhere except the gold, which is doing good. Not much move anywhere. All are waiting for the Trump to take the next step. Trump's Iran ultimatum and signals of possible deal keep investors on tenterhooks. That's what I am saying. Everybody is waiting what Trump will do. I'm sure he's going to hit hard. He will hit Iran very, very hard. As he has said, because he is under the control of Israel. Whatever Israel will do, he will be doing. We are going to see bad times. I'm not pessimistic, but I know okay, we are seeing consolidation, and I'm expecting a breakout on the top when the 21 EMA comes inside the channel. One more thing, let me show you something interesting. Wow. Wait. See, from the bottom, this was the first leg up. It is 604 points. It's almost 600 points. Okay. So Considering that this is level from which another leg started, we have only seen the movement of about 330 points. Oh my goodness. If we add 600 points, it will be almost 2300, 183. Then there is a gap. Are we going to see 23,200 or 23? Yeah, 23,175. Based on the price action principle, we have seen one leg of about 600 points. We may expect a second leg of about 600 points. We have just covered about 328 point, 330 points, you can say. So 270 point move is possible on the upside. 270 point move is possible. ओहो, चार्ट पे तो मैं दिखा भी नहीं पा रहा हूँ. 600 पॉइंट का मतलब हो गया यहाँ 23,200 के लगभग ही हुआ. 23,175. Let me put in Telegram. Do not trade on the basis of this analysis. It is based on historical performance or price action analysis. It may come immediately, or it may take time, it may not come. Anything can happen. Someone is calling me. Okay, I will have to pick up the call. Just hold on for a minute. बोलो बोलो बोल. I'm back. I hope the mic is working. Right. Expecting this breakout. First, on the first instance, it may fail. If it fails on the downside and then breakout fails, it will be better. Breakout fails on the downside and then it moves in the direction of the previous trend, then it has higher chance of success. Here, what we are seeing in the case of breakout like this, if there is a big bullish bar formation, then it is valid. Then we may see retest or may not even see retest. But as a as a good trader, one should wait for retest for being safe. Mhm. Just a minute. Hello, hello, हेलो. हाँ, बोलो. कुछ नहीं बोल रहा था. हाँ, उनसे नहीं, आज का नहीं लेना है, कल का मैंने जोड़ा, इसलिए तो आज का नहीं जोड़ा. हाँ, आज का नहीं लेना है उनसे. ठीक है. हाँ हाँ. चलो. We are seeing the breakout, but let the candle close. This is the big bar, green bar. But see, most of the part is inside the range. Only small part is outside the range. If there was more than half the body outside, then that breakout was strong, stronger. It is very close to range, so it can come back inside that range anytime. But this breakout is in the direction of the prevailing trend, and the second entry short has failed. Okay, the second entry short has failed, and I was saying if you reset the count, this is the first entry long. This red bar is the first entry long. Okay, weak bar, and then there were no bar which has broken the previous low, so it is difficult to count second entry long. We are still seeing the first entry long. If any bar breaks the low of the previous bar, then you can start counting the second entry long. Not right now. There is no trade right now here. See this breakout is failing. The price broke out of this range and it is reversing back inside the range. Not be surprised if we see 23,000 today itself. I'm sorry to say, don't trade on basis of this view of mine. But 23,000 will attract, that works in magnet. 23,000, 22,000. These are all in thousands. They attract. If you are above 23,000, you will find it difficult to go above 23,100. If you are near 22,900, it will attract. You will find it easier to go towards 23,000. I hope you understand my point. Let me show you. Suppose this is 23,000. Hmm? Okay, this is 23,000. And this is 23,100. Okay, and this is 22,900. What will happen? This will act as magnet. Okay, if you are near 22,900, it will attract. If you are above 23,000, it will attract back to 23,000. We are right now near here. So 23,000 is working as a magnet. I don't think you will see this concept being explained in this way in any book. Let us see what happens in next 1 hour 10 minutes. We have seen the breakout and retest. Okay, let me show you in lower time frame. This was the breakout. Price came back to the breakout level and then it is moving again up. So the breakout has been retested and the market is pulling back. Breakout pullback. Let us go back to the 5-minute chart. This breakout and retest is done. We can expect a big move up. Minimum the size will be of this range. This range was of, let me check, 52 points. So 52 points of up move is easily possible. So 22,950 is easily possible if this breakout is real. So one more thing. We are, channel. The spike and channel pattern. We are in a micro bull channel. Many will be thinking अब इतना ऊपर आ गया तो और कितना ऊपर जाएगा. मगर ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता है और ऊपर जा सकता है और जाएगा. Many must be thinking it has come to this high, how high it will go. Every time the price comes down, they will start taking short and they will start sorting. But that is when they are trapped. Price will keep moving up, trapping them. And when at last they will think, now is the time to go long, they will be trapped again. The institutional buyers will come out. They will sell all their positions and suddenly there will be a big red bar. It may happen at the end of the trend. That is called the exhaust bar. 1225 almost 225, sorry. I will mark this. First entry long has no significance here. There was no second entry long because the price moved above this reset count reset level. After second entry short, we saw again first entry short, and this is second entry short. Count is reset. This is one entry short, and this is second entry short. This was first entry short. This was second entry short. In the count was reset. This is first entry short. This is second entry short. Now we may see failed second entry short. Good chance of seeing the failed second entry short. Let me delete this. Let me show you something. 1 minute. Let me show you something. This is a bull channel. Let me show how the price moves. First leg up, first bearish leg down, and wait. price moves like this, we pull back. One leg up, one leg down, second leg up, second leg up, second leg down. First time the bears tried to take the price down. Second time they tried the price to go down. They failed. Then the bulls pulled the price quickly up. This is how the price moves. First touch, second touch, third touch. This trend line is valid. This upper line is called the trend channel, and this is called bull channel. Will we see failure of second entry short? I'm expecting the failure of second entry short. Just when the bears are thinking now is the time to sort, the bulls will trap them and move the price up quickly. It's 2:31. Half an hour left before we will close the day. Second resort may fail here, and that will be a good entry, a trend line. It will be high probability setup at key entry point. We are already in the macro bull channel. This bar is already more than 20 points up. Let's see the movement of the premium 22,900. Let's split. Let's quickly move up because the second thought is failing. The VIX must be coming down. When the market moves up and there is less fear, VIX must be coming down. India VIX is 25.62. It was 2% up, more than 2% up in the morning. Now it is only 0.41% up. It is coming down from 26.5. It is 25.62. We are seeing failed secondary resort that will push the premium of 22,900 very quickly. It may just shoot up. Let's see. It is a good opportunity for bulls. 22,900 was what we were expecting early. Then we expected 22,930. We are close to 925, almost 922,300. 930. So the second target is complete now. Now we are expecting 22,960 and then 23,000. 22,930, the second target is done. I've streamed for about 5 hours. Two 38.30. We see a certain big green bar. I'm expecting a green bar, big one. $20 left for 3 p.m. Move. 3 p.m. move. Will be violent one. It did not actually fail. I'll keep it aside. But this was not a green bar. Price has not been able to close outside the top of the second entry sort bar signal bar. Price has went above but not close. Second entry sort high. Second entry sort is still valid. What will happen next? Last 20 minutes are difficult. After sitting for about more than 5 hours, it feels like time should fly away. I'm looking forward to coming tomorrow. Hello, probably one is online right now. I'm thinking about closing the stream. Market has slowed down. Very slow market right now. Slow market. Nothing is happening here. All the traders are waiting for 3 p.m. Oh, nothing is happening here. All the traders are waiting for 3 p.m. Oh, nothing is happening here. All the traders are waiting for 3 p.m. Oh, nothing is happening here. All the traders are waiting for 3 p.m. It's very tight and slow. Yes, you're right. This is spike and channel. Nothing is happening here. All the traders are waiting for 3 p.m. It's very tight and slow. Yes, you're right. This is spike and channel. Nothing is happening here. All the traders are waiting for 3 p.m. It's very tight and slow. Yes. 10 minutes left before 3 p.m. move. Spike and channel. Nothing is happening here. All the traders are waiting for 3 p.m. It's very tight and slow. Yes. 10 minutes left before 3 p.m. move. Spike and channel. Nothing is happening here. All the traders are waiting for 3 p.m. It's very tight and slow. Yes. 10 minutes left before 3 p.m. move. Spike and channel. Nothing is happening here. All the traders are waiting for 3 p.m. It's very tight and slow. Yes. 10 minutes left before 3 p.m. move. Spike and channel. Nothing is happening here. All the traders are waiting for 3 p.m. It's very tight and slow. Yes. 10 minutes left before 3 p.m. move. Spike and channel. Oh, very slow. Sudden boom will come. Wait for it. We are seeing correction towards 21 EMA. I will be here till 3, 10, 20 more minutes. See a sudden big bar, maybe second entry short make it nullified when the big bar forms below the top of that bar. Give me 1 minute break. I'm coming in 1 minute. I could drink some water. 21 EMA should act as support. We are approaching 3 p.m. time. Okay, 3 p.m. move will come. Let us see what is in store. This bar may get support at 21 EMA. The current bar which is forming, and it may shoot upwards. Let us see. 4.5 minutes left. We are seeing what we expected. We are seeing the up move. Okay, why is it repeating? Wait. Clear now? Voice is clear? Is the voice clear now? Balaji, is the voice clear now? Okay, okay. I understood what happened. I switched on YouTube and I was seeing myself on the computer. And that's why the voice was repeating. Even though I muted it, I understood now. Okay. There are so many overlapping bars here. A sudden quick move is expected. We are at 3 p.m. mark. Okay. So breakout in either direction is possible. Most I'm expecting on the upside. I'm expecting the movement upside, sudden movement up. Let us see what happens. This is failed second entry short, which led to the next ball, which is breaking above second entry short. So 22,950 done. Today 22,960 done. Then the next target is 23,000. I've already written in the telegram. 22,900 was the first target, 22,930 was the second, 22,960 was the third, and 23,000 the fourth target. Will we achieve that? 22,968. Few minutes left before I will close the stream. I'll close the stream at 3:10. 22,972 we have already crossed. I'm expecting 23,000. I have put that in the Telegram channel too. 22,976 we have seen. 22,977. I am expecting a single length bar from here. So it will come to around 23,000. It was a break of the bull channel and we are making a new high. Small micro bull channel. We'll close this stream in almost 3 to 4 minutes. Okay, we are coming to the end. We did good today. Let us catch tomorrow. कल मिलते हैं. Okay, let me close this stream. Thank you for being here. It was fun and a lot of learning. Okay, thank you.